hope it went well. As always, as a frequent viewer, and particularly as a subscriber to the channel, you are legally allowed to drop my name in any interview that you feel that it would be beneficial for you to do so. That is a service that I provide. So, you were here for party yesterday, right? So, while I was playing yesterday, I noted, and a couple people in chat, how dark the game looked. Here, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Yeah, like it's all really dark and muted, and it's not that way on my screen, and I was like, is it just weird because it's like downgrading, because I could technically run mine at like 1440. So like you can really see it on Rex's outfit, just like this is no good. So, I went and I learned about filters for video games is apparently a thing you can do. Like, even look at the background. So this is just this black mass, and now you get, like, reflections and all that good stuff. Now you can see, like, there's details and colors in the uniforms. I don't know why. So, essentially, I just ended up cranking up the gamma. I don't know why it looked like that. This is closer. The colors kind of bleed a little bit in terms of the light, but I think it's way better visually. All right, so what we have here is, this is Garrus Vakarian. They are currently a CSEC officer, a Turian, which is a member of the Council race. Turians are kind of loosely based on Centurions. Wow, I changed my volume. I'm getting light spikes. Why? And then this is Rex. Rex is a Krogan. Krogans are not on the council. I don't know the old history of the Turians. I know the Turians were the first people to make contact with the human race, and they fought, which became known as the First Contact War. So the Turians and humans don't typically get along. This person, though... Oh, yeah. You. Come over here. Yeah. So that's Rex. Also, Rex is in my squad. Let's, there you go. Get a look at this beauty. They kind of walk away from you if they get too close. Yeah, there's Rex. Hey, Cora. So, Rex is a Krogan. And the Krogan history is really interesting. They have, like, really in-depth history for everybody. So the Krogan history is that long, long ago, there were these Rachni, which are giant alien spiders. And they were just destroying everything. And the Asaris had, like, no idea what they could do with it. And I think the other group was, like, the Solarians. They were sort of the council races. So as they were kind of, trying to figure out how to deal with these Rachni, as they're called, they came across the Krogans. And the Krogans are, like, evolutionarily designed... hey, Dig Dug. Like, evolutionary designed soldiers, okay? They live for 1,000 years. They can produce, like, 1,000 kids. Like, just huge broods. This hump on their back actually stores like nutrients, so they can go a long time without food. They have regenerative capabilities. They have, as well as tertiary organs. So they have like multiple hearts, multiple stomachs, whatever. So like, they're just super tough to kill. They're just not known for being particularly smart. They don't have like a lot of scientists. Okay? And they had like a civilization, but then clan wars kind of broke down. They learned how to do nuclear technology and pretty much laid waste to their own planet. So anyways, the council races come, they find the Krogans, and they're like, whoa, these things, like dinosaurs, these Krogans, like, they can fight. They can probably take on the Rachni, and they'll just constantly replace and will be good. So they did, and the Krogans pushed back the Rachni. Rachnis were destroyed. Then the council races dropped the Krogans back off with their homeworlds and gave them a couple other planets, and are like, all right, you stay there. They had never been to the stars. Like, they'd always just been on their home planet. But now they had the technology to actually leave, and they started just conquering planets because, again, they have this just explosive population. So eventually the council, the official word is that the council came and they found the Turians, and the Turians helped fight back the Krogans. And there's a comment in the game about how, well, that seems kind of cyclical. You raise one to push back down another, and then you have to keep doing that over and over again. Yeah. There are kind of blue options in this game. There's like these hidden checks. But now the Krogan are also in a bad state because they're no longer genetically viable as they used to be. So as I said, they were used to have like 1,000 kids. Now it's just one, and it's decimated their population. You take 20 damage to your ship. All right, so let's see where we're at. Warp, barrier, throw, probably 1 point in stasis. I should get them shotguns. And immunity. Immunity is pretty good. Reduce health damage by that. Does not reduce damage to shields. Yeah, immunity is gonna be fine. So we're gonna make them essentially our tank, get them into shotgun range. Advanced warp, unlock, throw. I probably want throw. Ended badly on phase 2. Oh no, I'm sorry. Mantis A can definitely be a little bit tricky. Just because of the 3 weapon small bomb situation. As you know, you're a frequent viewer of the channel. You know all these things. Better luck next time, though. All right, El Nub Nub Shepherd, everything here is fine. Garrus, everything here is okay, because we're going into electronics. Discord. Oh, yeah. Well, at least you got there, too, you know. Yeah, I fully agree. That, like, there's experience. Very helpful, because, you know, things don't go the way you expect them to, and then it's like, oh. I just want to unlock all the stuff. Unlock stasis, barrier. I don't know. That's probably fine. Let's get them into shotguns. So I think the AI does kind of bounce around a little bit. So, like, they kind of play to their weapons. Also, oh yeah, Carnage. Carnage is so good. All right. Oh, always be pausing. 2016 time exploring Sector 8 now? All right. So that's a system thing. We can't do that. Find the commune. Again, that's in a different system. Oh, we have to do the dispute. Conrad Werner, that comes later. Look for information. And try the signal. Ward's access corridor. So we might do that. Yeah, the scrap reduction is probably the hardest part. Like, the ships, for the most part, are kind of like the same difficulty-wise. It's the, you just don't have the money. All right, we're going to the access wards. We should be doing, like, we don't need to do main mission stuff. Like all RPGs, do all side missions first. Hey, Dern. Of course, word access is, like, on the outside. If I do map, requisitions, yeah, this is indoors, whatever. Spacebar does all the things. Presidium. Flux, Metaquinic, no. Wars access, that's where we want to go. We're gonna do a mission. Side mission anyways. You arrived. Oh. There is a strange message. We are off to investigate. Okay, still running. Also, elevator rides! Yes. Yes!
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation.
I still think that's ridiculous.
When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Yeah, I just like the idea. Just because some witness named a Spectre, it's not like we could bring this witness in to see if they could identify them. And then be like, you know, it's one thing where it's like, oh, well, you know, so-and-so thought they saw somebody and they can't really identify them, versus somebody in a completely, on a planet, completely separated from a bunch of other planets, named and can ID a Spectre. They're like, how could you possibly go forward with that? Yeah.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of...
Sorry to cut you off there, Rex. Signal tracker. Where's the next one? Financial district of the Presidium.
Markets here.
I think the whole point of this...
Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
I think the whole point of this is just to, like, travel all the places. And now we get to ride in the elevator again.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Yeah, it's weird. They, like, refer to them as uplifted. Which, as I always sort of see that as like a sign of just letting them know that they're lessers. So the Asaris... Is there an Asari here? Ah, this is an Asari. Hi there. Excuse me, I'm doing something. So this is an Asari. They're just unisex. Like, all the Asaris would have what we would describe, I guess, as, like, female characteristics. But, they're known for having biotic powers. Also can live for exceeding long periods of time. Can mate with anyone, which does particularly interspecies. Yeah, Shikara is an Asari. I was going to the financial district. Where's that on my map? We're here. Emporium. Oh, so we're just going this way. Jupes. I'm gonna keep hitting run that way. Yeah, for thousands of years. Run! How you doing, Faith? So they're biotics. They are on the council. We haven't run into them yet, but they also have, they're called Justicars. And Justicars, there's like Justicars and Matriarchs, and those are like high-level, high-ranking, well-respected. Oh, did I blow past the question mark? You said financial district, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. Financial district of the Presidium. Oh, maybe it's next door here. I'm in the wrong room. Should I know about Kilrathi? Do I know Kilrathi? Maybe I don't know Kilrathi. There's an exclamation point here. Oh, is it behind them? Hi, don't mind us. We're just, inspecting.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Okay. Da-da. I think I just jumped ahead. Back room of the Emporium. Fun, fun, fun. Is Kilrathi a person or just a normal Wednesday? Mm-hmm. Hi there.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence.
No.
If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Investigate.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means
Commander
of
of the Wing.
defense
Oh, I've
or
never played
escape.
Commander of the Wing.
My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
Wait, why are you still stealing credits then?
But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
So, AIs are, like, super illegal in the Mass Effect world. Yeah, they're considered an abomination, and that an AI's core disposition is just to murder all organics.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Yeah, that's virtual. Yeah, they designate between VI and AI. We don't have to fight.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
Shut up,
I
Garrus.
am
We're
not
bluffing.
naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to
Right,
escape,
so that's kind of
but
what
if
the
I
Geth
must
are.
die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Up. Up right. Up left. Up. Up. Up left. Up right. Up. Left. Up. Down. Oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever. Woo! Oh, there's smoke! We did it! We saved everybody! We're heroes! Alright, I'm not really sensing a massive celebration here. Hey, Otto. Mm-hmm. We're on day 2 of this. Alright, so, next on our to-do list, because we're definitely doing all the important things. I mean, we just had a human colony almost get destroyed. A lot of people were wiped out. But first, we should really figure out what's going on with Rita's sister. You know, go check on that. AIs are universally bad. Not bad. They're just programmed that way. So the Geth, we already kind of saw the Geth for a little bit there. Do I want Korra's Den? I think it was Korra's Den. Fix I help. So, like, the history of the Geth is that they were created by the Quarians. We haven't run into any Quarians yet. And they were just, you know, supposed to be these, like, simple servant robots. Except they allowed them to network. And eventually...
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Oh. Or we could deal with Fist. Alright, I assume we're gonna be, very responsible here. Very, very responsible here. It's fine. We're definitely not toggling on helmets. It's all good. Is there a better pistol? No. Do I have better armor? Also no. Nothing for biotic enhancements. Rex I haven't done anything with. 154, 15. Accuracy is overrated. Garrus, I guess. I don't have any Turian armor. I don't have... Alright, well, nah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Heads up!
Alright, you have shields. That's a Garrus thing.
Take cover!
Alright. You two. Could shields be down because you decided to run in there like a... Well, technically you're just being Krogan.
Bring it on.
Yeah, you're doing fine. I don't got this. I'll just give him immunity. He's gonna go kind of ham. So one of the things they fixed was like, you actually have headshot damage. All right, we're definitely doing completely legal things and are using appropriate force. That's a Krogan. That's an issue. Can't even see the person who's up there. Yeah, it's not the best. That's fair. All right, I got a throw here. Dampen. Alright. Minor backtrack. Yeah, so that was immunity. Which makes them just ridiculously tanky. Alright. Okay, we got one done. Still plenty of red little triangles over here that we gotta, you know, deal with. I should do that. Oh, yeah, you don't really want that to hit you. It's really bad. Oh, you know what I should also have? Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Anti-personnel rounds. Because they're people. Alright. So we don't actually have to worry about reloading weapons. Because it actually operates off like a heat sink. Because they are meat bangs. Alright, just making sure. Alright, good job, squad. We did it.
No can do.
Oh. Hi.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Nobody threatens me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
They know. And they just casually...
It would be quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Thank you, Garrus. And then they just walked away somewhere. They just like... And then they walked off camera. Frogger? Frogger. Uh-huh. Take all that. And see.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Kinda dying for soldiers.
Defensive turrets. Probably annoying. Okay, so we got that. Overload. Rex does whatever Rex does. Warp. Oh, geez, I'm getting lit up. Yeah, forget. So Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker, runs this bar over here. I think I was supposed to do like the other mission first. Why is that thing still alive? I'm not happy about that. Maybe it is down and I'm just not paying attention. Aha! Progress. The mission that somebody works in the bar.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
That we're supposed to do because they were like trying to get information on Fist. But we found the shortcut.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity.
Even I don't know his
She
true
didn't know
identity.
that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Language.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
He surrendered? Never do that again? Eh.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Oh, yep, we gotta run. But first, Frogger. Yep. Yeah, we'll take that. It's good stuff. Any more stuff to loot? All right, we should probably go save somebody now.
Look out!
Oh no, enemies everywhere. Yeah, like, where was the pause there for a second? Kind of concerned. Oh yeah, I know this isn't blind. I'm like, that's kind of fine. I assume you like just like keep it into, like you're not gonna be like, and at the end of 3.
Good to go.
I keep using Metagel and I don't know why that happens. I really wish I had Carnage unlocked already. Can't I tell them to move? Alright, I got barrier. There they go. They won't move in pause screen. It's a bar. What do you mean the train's too rough? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, how many triangles are left? A couple? Oh, you're gonna vie for the quest with Jenna? Nice. Yeah, I think they're generally... There's not like... Particularly in the first one. Oh, yes, this AI is amazing. Super tactful. Hi, how are you?
All targets down.
Can I just trap? Whoa, 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 whoa. The lower markets, the door leading to continue through the upper markets and beyond to find the Presidium. Are you kidding me with this? Uh-huh. Nope. Guess apparently we had to go this way. We're fine.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Dude, are you putting hands on Tali? Like, you shouldn't put your hands on anybody. Alright, we got an assassin here. Let's do some overload. Let's do some warpage.
Good to go.
Wow, that keeper is very chill. It's like, nah, it's fine. This is just what I do. All right, like a
Just
good,
set me
clean
up.
operation.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Give me the evidence.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I'm Batman.
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
All right, Garrus.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards and all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you
Udina,
know
you just
how
make me
many...
tired all over.
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander.
That's
This
right,
whole
you
thing
do.
with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Yeah, we got time for this.
Never
Lore!
heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Emergency induction board. Shh, shh, shh. Later, later. I want to say that actually, like, the keeper that's in the that hallway there gets bugged, and if you get like that event, they sometimes can like sink through the floor and can make completing the find all the keepers missions a little bit more difficult.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the
Finders
community,
keepers.
rather
Nice.
than being a burden on our limited resources.
Get to the point. Why are you giving me this exposition that I asked you for?
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Yeah, so when the Geth became AI, the Quarians tried murdering all of them. And they didn't see it as murdering them, and that like plays out later, and how they just kind of refer to them as like property and things. So eventually the Geth do pick up arms, because there's just so many of them, and the Quarians are forced to flee their homeworld. And now they're part of a flotilla. And the reason they wear those suits is because they're just constantly in space, and they have no immune system. Because they're just not bombarded with, like, natural immune systems anyways.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Yeah, I
Eden
love
Prime
the
was a
war.
major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Yeah, we know. We know that's why we brought it here.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
The Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers sounds familiar. No, you have no idea what they are, Shepard.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
You know, one time I went like one of the like fantasy things to like there's this mythology that we're going to explain to you. It's going to be relevant to the story I'm playing through, isn't it?
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Don't tell them. They need to know.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right. We need
Even
to
if you
present
were a
this to the
renegade, you'd be
Council
like,
right away.
I want to go there and tell the council personally. I want some posters with like me and finger guns pointing to myself, being like, who was right?
Commander. You know
this
what
gal.
I can do. Let me come with you.
You're not ready for this? Why would I not want them on board?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
You're not ready for this? Join us? You could be useful.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I.
Yeah,
will
like,
go ahead
am
and get
I gonna
things
be
ready
mean to
with the council.
Tally? Of course not.
Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
So this is where we have the problem, right? Like, obviously we're not choosing these two people, right? We're not bringing these two people along. We gotta, yeah. I know. Get out of here, Caden. Anti-human renegade ship? It's honestly not even close in terms of like characters you want to hang out with and the two humans. Like it's not even a debate. There's not a person out there who's like, wow, I really like Ashley better than and Caden better than the other four possibilities here. Like it's just not. She's awful, and he's incredibly annoying. They both just sit there and question you the whole time, and I don't care about human history. I want to learn about these people. Tally and Garrus. Let's stick with the broskies for now. Except, yeah, it's fine. Just for now. Though Tally's really good because she's I think she has better engineering and decryption, so you have a ability to find like way better loot. All right, let's go back to the place we just shut up and see how everything is. I'm sure it's fine.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
She interrupted a conversation in your playthrough? Oh my gosh, she must pay. So like I said, I played the second one, and so I played the second one. Did I play as Femship the first time? I probably played Femship the first time, and then Caden was there, and I was just like, oh my god, this person's so annoying. And so I think I went Ashley the next time or whatever. Or it was the other way around. No, it was the other way around. Yes. So I was male shepherd when I played 2, and then I was like, well, I don't want to deal with this in the first game, so I'll like keep Caden around. And I was just like, Caden is just so ridiculously annoying. And then has the same dialogue options anyways in like the later games. It's like, why?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What's up?
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine.
We heard about her on the elevator.
On Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
What?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
I totally understand.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, again, we're like pro, like military, like we should be wanting to do this. Oh, I wonder if they fixed it. So this, we'll get through the quest first. And we'll talk about a thing. You!
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Yes,
Your
I am.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Ever the diplomat. Ever the diplomat. Stop stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Batya.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Batya died on Eden Prime.
I think we have
no
parents, but we
her wounds are
were
inconsistent
forged
with any
and
type
ruthless.
Of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is
So
being
I don't know
held.
why, but Chat seemed to have this idea in their head that from my FTL play, I'm a ruthless individual who just wins at all costs. I'm not sure where they got it. There's got to be some sort of outlaw force, unfortunately corrupting the group, which I will like seek and find out and, you know, eventually destroy. But yeah, so that's kind of the role we're playing right now.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Batya's body out of discretion.
We just want you to buy
actually
fire
holding
beam.
the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better
Yeah,
defenses
I know,
against
I'm-
Geth attacks.
I'm just as shocked about it as you are, Faith.
Serviceman Batya may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oh, sweet, we got the right option.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Well, that's what you got me for, making sure you have enough bodies for a reasonable sample size. You know what, I'm gonna move my camera down here. I don't like it up there. One, it looks because of the flatness. It will block the map, but I'm assuming nobody actually cares about the little red triangles on the screen. Plus, I don't want to block Rex's beautiful visage. Look at that. Look at that magnificence.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
So I could talk to him, or I could just say release the body. Because I'm above the law.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Batya, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Yes. Yes, I would.
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Batya. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back
I get
to
my
Earth.
way!
I'll go now to see to it myself.
Brutal? You mean efficient. I am efficient. So, originally this quest line was that you get like a bonus damage against the Geth, but that was never implemented. Get out of the way, door. Hi, that problem I didn't care about? I instantly fixed
Hello
it.
again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Batya.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Can I look that up? Codex. Reading. I Thought they would get rid of reading in the future. For say interfaces, phasic rounds. Yeah, take all that. Shepherd. I don't know. I would have to go back and like read what the selections were. I thought we did. I'm pretty sure we weren't an orphan. Yeah, I don't think I selected the orphan route. So was it Soul Survivor? It's the problem when you play a game through like a dozen times. You kind of forget this. You just roll with it. Sorry, can't answer your question. Okay, so basic armor. Pfft, I don't need this stuff. I do want to unlock lifts. More powers? Yes. Then I want to unlock singularity. What about you, Garrus? What do you got? We're going to get you to sniper rifles. Unless I want to do electronic stuff with you. Hacking. Advanced overload, Turian agent. Dampening is so ridiculously good in this game. Again, I want my shotguns because I want my carnage. Oh yeah, no. So they read about my like mission where I just apparently destroyed all things. Join the crew. Oh, we're doing it. We're making progress. Okay, that one, the prophet, the fan, reporter's request. Talk to Jenna. Choosing core is dead. All right, this is fine. We're doing it. We're doing it. Out of the way. Take one of these handy dandy things. Ward. Also, fast travel is like one of the best things ever added to video games. It takes sometimes it's kind of shoehorned in there, but it does save running around like a whole lot. Oh, wrong place. Nice. Let's see. We just murdered what, like 20 people in here, including the owner. In less than 24 hours. Things are bumping. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you should see. There's like 4 bodies here, and like their heads kind of exploded, and then I used like my immunity powers, and then we just like face tanked it all. Yeah, there's somebody also from the ceiling. It was great. Cool, yeah. Psychos. Nobody cares.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Do I look like a person who waits?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
So we did it. We talked. Everything's fine. Go back to Flux. Or we can talk with Harkin. This is fun.
Go away.
Oh, no, we can't. We don't get to talk to Harkin, because apparently we should have done that earlier. Because Harkin also gives us information. Oh, well.
Let me drink it.
Go away, Harkin. You're a disappointment. Hi.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Well, Harkin let us know that Anderson could have been the first human Spectre, but quote-unquote blew it on a mission with Saren. Alright, so I believe I'm going to CSEC now. Is that a ward location? No, I did the wrong thing the right way. Loading. I can't hold his alcohol. He's the worst. He's not actually the worst. I mean, there's some like absolute monsters in this game. But not me, because I'm a good person. I'm a hero, and everything I do is good and justified.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Yeah, should we like close the door or anything? Because I mean, I just like walked up here and
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What was that tone?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
But... come on, really? I want to know renegade options. I say forget it, is that?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what
You
gives
can't
us
trust
our edge.
mods. That's why I don't have any in my channel.
What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These
Drone
big
recovery
criminals an
arms.
advantage we can't afford to
Illegal
let them
drone recovery
keep.
arms.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
Yeah.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower
Head it
level
up to
of
here?
the markets.
Your
I'll send word
rules.
through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
All right. So, do I go rogue here? See, like, this is where, I don't know, I guess, in terms of, like, video game, hey, no teleporting. It's not allowed. Keeping my eye on you, too. Like, in video game creation, like, the morality systems are always so difficult because they kind of have, like, the same results. And so in this game, where it's like, your character just does these, like, kind of dumb things as a renegade, where it doesn't actually make sense that you would choose these options. It's not like they're ruthless or anything. They're just, like, I don't care and super lazy. And it's just better, I just want to, like, shoot stuff. Alright, where am I going? Weapon shipment, C-Sec, Chinook, imagine. Pick up low rewards markets. And so... I've been watching James Acaster's comedy special on Netflix, which I highly recommend, and it has this bit about British imperialism and talking about how, like, you know, they stole a bunch of stuff way back when and now it's all in museums and people want it back. And there's all these comments and people are like, I mean, I can understand if it was something expensive, but like, why would they want something like unimportant back? And I'm like, if it's unimportant, just give it back. Like, oh, you shouldn't care about this thing. Good, give it back. No, we've made a really nice display case for it. Oh, hello there, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Maybe. Who wants to know?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure, I don't think so. Queen Elizabeth. From India. Yeah. If you don't have Netflix, like the whole sketch is actually on YouTube. It's like it says James Acaster, Acaster, and I like it's just so ridiculously funny. And, like, completely truthful. You're under arrest? I don't think so.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing
at? Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Come on. Could you just let him go? Hey, did you see how I pulled out a gun in public? Yeah. Not even a Spectre yet. Clearly, I should become one. I should be trusted without, like, any oversight. That would be a really good thing. Yeah, I think it, I don't know how well it tracks the weapons on it. There's already been a couple times in cutscenes where it's like, that's not the weapon I'm holding. Out of the way, not Garrus. Hello, other not Garrus.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Keeping tabs on me? Hey, Kalaria.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need.
Aim to please.
Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Nice.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Whoa. I got an achievement and it popped me out. And now I'm back into the game. And whoa, they just disappeared. Everybody just disappears. I want that. All right, so what do I need to do? Well, what did I get? Anti-personnel rounds 2. All right. Definitely want those. So that's supposedly a change in the game. Like, anti-personnel rounds, I think were like, they got to like level 3, jumped to 7, and then I wanted to just disappear, and then they like never existed ever again. And supposedly that's fixed in this version. We're up to 3,200 credits. You still can't wear armor? It's like weird. Had a rough time 24 hours ago. Ah, I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're doing better now. Also, the game should look a lot better now. I have no idea, but like increasing the gamma actually makes it visible instead of it looking incredibly dark. Ah, COVID shot number 2. Understand. We did this, we did this. I guess we go talk. Can I solve the profit situation yet? Apparently not. For me, my first shot was worse than my second shot. I felt almost like no issue with my second shot. The first shot, like, my arm was in severe pain for about 4 days. Power bar to credits. I guess we're going to the tower. Yeah, I don't think our ship needs reactor right now. No one also seems concerned that you just like bring your arms into this like government body at all.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Traitor. Which one did I get? The Moderna.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience.
It's just like
they
me.
Serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should... I mean, I'm not in my end stage, but I feel like I could be a matriarch. Revered, powerful, knowledgeable. These are all words that describe me.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Trouble. With capital T, that rhymes with P, and that stands for pool.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers.
Wait.
That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
All right, this is the second time they didn't believe me. This is going to be the second time. Told them about Saren. Now I'm going to tell them about the Reapers, and they're not going to listen.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth,
Obviously
Commander.
just a myth.
A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Wow. Yep. I mean, like, pretty much took down, like, an entire planet single-handedly. But, you know, I don't see there's much of an issue.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Come on, haven't I been acting very responsible the whole time? Chat will confirm. They've been with me.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yeah, I got this. I can step forward like a boss.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
Aha!
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a
Can you,
crew,
you mean going
supplies.
after Saren?
You'll get access to special equipment
Or becoming
and
a
training
Spectre?
now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Oh yeah, we
come
should
with me.
totally go
I'll
get
need
our
your
Spectre
help to
gear.
set all this up.
Set all this up. It's a good line take there.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Increase the damage and duration of your powers and attacks by 1%. Increase your health by 5%. Increase maximum accuracy by a whole 2%. I wonder how much they had to rebalance this. Loot is also good. This is true. Oh, we have enough. We have 5 points now. I think you get like 8 points. I can't remember. Again, I also don't know if it's been like rebalanced. So, yeah, could I have singularity, please? Yeah, create a vortex that draws objects towards it. Mm-hmm. Alright, I got lift. Throw's pretty good now. I guess we could do advanced throw. Oh yeah, I mean, we totally need the stuff. I forget how much Spectre training we need. Oh yeah, restores dead squad mates to 30% health and 50% shields. I don't really need that. I should probably... Okay, I got basic shield boost. So barrier's the thing that's gonna keep me alive. Garrus! How's it going, Garrus, buddy? And Rex. Alright, we got shotguns, we got Carnage. Use it responsibly, Rex. Counting on you to be responsible with this. Exploding shotgun blasts. Yeah, he'll be fine. It's already like he's such a tank. Like, he has fitness, so reduced damage taken. Then has barrier, which is like massive shields, and then also has high levels of regeneration. That'll be fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Look at this guy. This is the face of somebody you can trust. I don't know. Let's get you some better armor. Now you'll wear stuff? Yeah, look at that. That's not like a lot better. I was just like, I was setting this up for the big sell point there, and you let me down. You let me down. Oh, the shotgun blast. Nice. Alright, we expose Saren. Dude. Let's see if we can do the Presidium Prophet. Also, there's a thing. Maybe. Hi.
No, I'm waiting to...
Got the mission.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
How could he know? How did he find out that a large ceremony 20 feet away, the first human Spectre was crowned? Wow. Wow. Probably a spy. All these spies are around me.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
That's what I am, problem solver.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes.
Language.
Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Anywhere I want. I can cut at the front of the line. At, like, amusement park rides. This Traverse. I think it's like a special part of space. It's like, it's probably like disputed territories. We'll see.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay
that
here
was
and
super
see if I can find
reassuring.
anything out through official channels.
You can actually
Won't
do
hold my
something
breath.
about this. Yeah, you know, we only got time to,
I'll
really
upload
busy.
the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Alright. I was told there were weapons, though. Special Spectre weapons. Ward. CSEC. Let's go! Oh, we're gonna get our hands on some super special loot. It's gonna be super crazy strong. They have no idea what hit them. You know?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Whatever. Yeah, so the Veil is where the Quarians are from. So it's just like a sector of space that they're like we go all over. But yeah, the Veil is the where is the Quarians' home world.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Watch yourself. Yeah. All right. So do I have like an allowance? Something I could little bit light. I'm a little bit light. I don't understand why it shows me their comparisons, because they can't even wear it. Bionic amp. Okay. The Edge 3, though. It's better. Yeah, well, whatever. Where you're harsh but fair, or encourage people to help themselves. I don't like options where you're just a jerk. Yeah, no, totally. I'm in agreement with that. Like, being a jerk is not particularly entertaining, or I just don't find it enjoyable. I mean, I mock the idea of, it's like you're essentially inevitably going to be doing something that saves the galaxy, and it's like, yes, but you need to have a bigger power trip than that about it. Not really. All right. I really should figure out what I want to do with my monies, though. Somebody had 2 upgrades. Lord's Lux Clinic. And then we'll figure out the armor situation. Hi there. Yeah, we did. We did scan all the keepers. Oh, that's just not a door I can use. That's fine. I knew that. I wasn't just staring at a wall. You were staring at a wall.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Why would you talk to somebody called Blackmailer? What do you think they're gonna do? I mean, I'm not saying you're like predetermined, but come on.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Look, obviously, I just like indiscriminately killing people to help quell my bloodthirst rage. So let's just do it legally, all right? Give me a cause.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
No.
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant
Got on real
named
quick.
Morland
Oh.
down in the markets.
Oh.
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Hey,
Don't
no
worry.
problem.
I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Absolutely. Careful is my middle name. Danger, Careful, Shepard. Back to the lower markets.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you
Sure,
please
we already
show
had
me
a
what you
conversation. Metagel upgrade. I was concerned about the Metagel upgrade. Somebody sells a grenade upgrade. That's really what I want. Sure, great selection of middle names. Mm-hmm. Morlin! Morlin, what'd you get yourself into?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Wow, all right, please don't tell me I'm actually gonna say your worst nightmare.
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
Oh. Just so disappointed now. I guess it's okay. I mean, nobody died. It's fine.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items. Medical gel. Grenade, yes. Accept that. Now I'm broke. It's fine. That was fun. Renegade 9. Yes. I'm a wild card. What can I say? Just a room. Empty room. It's fine. Let's go back to the doctor. Tell her everything's okay. And then we might actually get onto this super important mission. I threatened some people for you.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What kind of person uses their last name as their alias? This is a career criminal.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Of course. All right. Sell. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to sell. What do hammerhead rounds do? I'm curious to what this does. Does it just sell all the weaker versions of stuff? Oh my gosh, I don't need this many. No. How do I just... I forgot. This thing is, like, wonky. I can buy it, but I want to sell it. Oh, right. I did accept. Okay. Right. Accept. No, we keep personal rounds now. You can have that. Fine. Do I care about any of these other things? Probably not. Keep the armors. Totally played this game before, I know. What does this do? Plus 50 shields, decent. Shotgun, assault rifle. We're almost up to 3,000 credits again. Plus 7%. No, oh my gosh, no. Sell. Combat sensors. Combat sensors is actually really good. Chemical rounds, plus 30% toxic damage. So I think the good thing these were for if they have intimidation or whatever, where they're like invulnerable for long periods of time, like it actually is useful against those because it just keeps doing continuous damage and they can't quite use that ability. Sell all the things. Those are the only rounds I care about, to be honest. Like I said, keep combat sensors. Really, we just throw them on like an ally that we're using. And of course, none of this stuff actually sells for anything. Okay, missing Marines, recon team, reporters, request, fan, expose Saren. All right, good job, squad. I think we're actually ready to leave. Going up.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Can I get the fun conversation with them?
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Yeah, so I'm actually picking up quests by just hopping through the elevator. At least it's way faster now.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Going down.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future
So you
projects.
actually get like unique dialogue
Proponents
between
of expanded
characters.
human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist
I thought there was
enrollment
like a
has
really
dropped
good conversation
sharply.
between Garrus
Many
and
colonial
Rex.
proposals are on hold until backers have some.
All right, well.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is
Oh,
still
no, apparently
denying
they're just gonna
reports
repeat
that one
them.
of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Right.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
So they changed, they've changed some of the achievements here because you used to essentially have to play like to earn like a loyalty of a character. Again, it's more of an achievement than there's like being any change between it. You had to essentially run them for almost the entire game. And so to get like platinum would have required multiple playthroughs. He does. He's a big fan.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it. I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
Oh my gosh, I still
For
have to
now,
ask you
all
later?
All you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but you have 6 squad mates, so it was like 3 full-length playthroughs if you wanted to try and get, like, all achievements. Which, I don't know. I think they're just trying to make it a little bit more accessible to people.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Hey.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sure.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander.
That's right.
You're
in
Spectre
charge.
now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Uh-huh. I don't like you, Udina.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Debatable.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I was born a Spectre. Molded by it.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
This doesn't matter. Quiet. No, it does. It does.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Supposedly, they want to work on the eyes a little bit, because like the old games, there just wasn't much animation, so the mouths at least move more so, and the textures look fine, but they got that like 1,000-mile-an-hour stare.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire.
Just burning.
Black chemical clouds poured
into
out
my
into
soul.
the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
It's not fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
That's right.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
All right, this doesn't matter. That's actually a weird thing.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you doing, though? How are you holding up?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Wait, you and Saren have a past?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I trusted you. You betrayed me.
Wow, that's extreme.
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren
just
made sure.
Didn't mention that, like, becoming a Spectre just didn't work out. Could you imagine? Hey, I tried for a job and I didn't get it. You have betrayed me.
I think I deserve the whole story.
Really?
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Alliance Intel had done all the work. We tracked. The plan was simple.
I'm guessing.
Oh no.
Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose.
All right. Yep.
Saren.
All right, we're done
The
here.
only thing I care about is stopping.
And
It's no
investigate.
good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your language. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
Yeah.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
Does sound suspicious.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Spooty is going to learn how to do no pause FTL hard mode? Oh, come on. I have like a tournament that I have a chance of winning, and now Spooty's just gonna get into it? Come on. That's not right. That's not fair. If he does it on a dance pad, that's it. I'm just hanging up my Kestrel's, my mini beam, you know, my flag. They just go up on the shelf, collect dust, just go to retirement. That's it. It's all.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything.
Oh!
Is there anything else, Commander?
Well, no, now I want to talk to Kahoku if I
I'll
can.
be here if you need anything.
The blindfold playthrough? Yeah. Oh, circle in space. Where's 26 points? Nice. Inspect those thrusters. Yep. Get that XP. Yeah, how would I even click on the enemy ships? Yeah, look at those weapons. Oof.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I don't know. I guess the if he's looking for vaccine or whatever, the one thing, well, first off is like the hotkeys, which I assume he knows. Technique-wise, though, like the dolphin flip is what it's called. I don't know, I could just send him a thing about it. Like, hey, I heard you doing this. Here's a thing you should know that no pause players use. It's really good. I tried learning it before doing the tournament to limited success. You shall not pass. All right. Goku, you still over there? I have some questions. Somebody who's dead, but now they're alive. We should definitely talk about this in the open.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard.
That's understandable. You should always be concerned about the livelihood and the well-being of your crew. Any good captain would do that. I, on the other hand... I think we went towards... access? Yeah. Alright, can I solve this in my awesome way?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Breaking the law.
The CSEC officers...
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I
However, this one also does not possess the 150... This one will continue to spread its message.
How much? 6? 6 to yell at this Hanar? Alright, I know it seems like I should be like more focused on things like the Reapers and Saren, but I am going to yell at this Hanar so hard. It's coming. How much money do I have? Do I have anything resembling 3,000 credits yet? Yeah, Codex, whatever. 25.95. The answer was no. Striker 2. Heatsink capacity for 3. Proof of Hanar yelling. I forgot the Hanar. Of course. Where else is it gonna go? Where else is it gonna go? Oh, that was the exit. Now I gotta go back to CSEC. It's so tough being a Spectre. Yeah, I mean, you there's like certain events where you get like you get extra charm. Yeah, because like we didn't put any points into charm and we got charm naturally. I think you get like 4 points. Oh, that's so biased. me wanting to be a giant tool shouldn't, like, hold me back from getting things done.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about it.
Whoa! Whoa! There's some lines there I want to read between. What was that about?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix.
I don't know. Riding the elevator is just fun. All right.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
I like how they're just now along. Like, worked for C-Sec, and now it's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go pal around with
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been
Spectre.
kidnapped
You can just
by
do that.
biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Second. Still not the conversation I wanted, though. I mean, it's fine. It's an okay one. All right, so good.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant.
I'm like 95% certain this conversation is worthwhile, that we're going to just keep riding the elevator until it happens.
For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
These are just those, like, bold decisions you have to make as a Spectre.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
All right.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Oh, I love Rex so much. All right. That's the one I wanted. Elcor Hamlet was a stroke of genius. I think later in a game they make like a reference to it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way. I like it. He should be in charge, but he's not. So now...
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore. I just like it after, no one's gonna help us from other species. Pan shot of Rex and Garrus. Mm-hmm, yeah.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
And that scene. All right, hi, we're good?
Commander, something you need?
I just want to get to know you better.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Why? Why? Yeah. Yep, this is Commander Shepard.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Yep.
Infect the crew?
So bad.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Yeah, hey, let's talk about that. You seem pretty open about it, you know, and I handled that situation really well with a lot of kindness, caring, and compassion.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
I'm not.
Want,
I wasn't trying to make it weird. This is how I get to know people. Oh, I guess after I've talked about your disease, I guess I could ask you about your nickname. That's normally the order.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
Right?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
That was fun. All right, we have to learn everything about everyone. Because we care, not just because there's XP tied to this. Right, it's like attorney-client privilege. If you're the client, you could totally violate that as much as you want. Probably shouldn't, but there you go. Hi, I'm in charge now.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm sorry, what now?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Think I only see one non-human here.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
I will take that under advisement, Calaria. Maybe not game 1, but game 2, if he hasn't changed his tune, then yeah, out the airlock he goes.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
Yeah, do you?
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander.
Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a phrase you want to utter.
Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
That is a phrase you just said out loud. What? This is clearly important that I do this. So running into posts is bad? Apparently. Is it just this one? What is... Oh, first person. That's where I get my dance moves from, apparently. Okay. Alright, no, just figure I'd see. A telecom link. Yeah, 26 HP. XP. XP. I don't need HP. I'm invincible as it is. Uh-huh. Doo-doo. Let's inspect the ship. See where everyone's at before we get going. Ah, it's Caden. I think this is now like our quarters. Yeah. Oh no! Hey! 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 It's your room, but come on. Regulations are for. Are those like separated beds? What is? Okay.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
All
We'll talk
right.
another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, no, that's normal. The sleeper pods. Sleeper pods. Is everybody else just downstairs? This is medical. Planus med gel. That's something I gotta see. Options, controls. What is back? Like, I'm trying to figure out why if med gel just procs every time you take damage, or what. Quick slide, move forward. No, not vehicle stuff. That's easy enough. I mean, it's the Mako. How can you not drive the Mako? Forward, back, right, crouch, sprint, map. First aid is V. I definitely wasn't hitting V. Alright. Hey, Turquoise.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope, guess not.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, is everybody just down in, like, the cargo hold? Except for Caden, apparently. People got, like, way more personal spaces in the second one. There we are. Hey, Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
No, it's totally the exact same thing. I bet it's exactly like the experience you just had. Because I am super in tune. Fraternize their brains out with? We haven't come to that decision yet.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Stop it.
You're still here. Can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Oh, wow. I'm not sure if we can handle this conversation any worse than what we are.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Yeah, this, like, dialogue I don't think is fundamentally changed. So bad. Why would you play Paragon? I don't know. Hey, you remember that thing we were just talking about? I want to learn of it.
Are your people really dying?
Are you really
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Uh-huh.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. All right, so that was a little bit awkward. It's true. Could have gone better. I gotta say, the running around in circles doesn't feel quite as good as it had in previous games. Let's talk with Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
If I had been more alert, why
sure
don't you
it
just
doesn't
be more alert? Yes. Yes, it's so good.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I think we're doing a good job building camaraderie. Players have a family. Yeah. Yeah. Get good. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Yeah, I really didn't have like a lot of choice with that one, Garrus. I was like, hey, there's this thing I'm supposed to investigate, and you said you want to have contact with Fist, and now you're just on my ship. You're just here. It's all right though, Garrus. Everybody loves you.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Yeah.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way,
life's particularly short for the people we run into and just, you know,
without
indiscriminately
CSEC
murder.
Looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
So you actually have influence on Garrus? Like, this opening dialogue's pretty much like the same, where he's very much always like anti-red tape, regardless if you're a Paragon or not. The glitches runs of this game. I saw somebody has like an hour-long speed run of this game. But at least we're not Solarians. Yeah, what's that? 40 years? 40 human years? Solarians.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
Do you have anything good? No, it's all junk. Whatever. Yeah, so this is Spectre gear. It's like really, really expensive. I don't think I've ever watched a speedrun. I mean, whatever people want to speedrun is like whatever people want to speedrun. I can't, like, speedrunning like a story game feels weird to me. Like, so that's why I don't do it. The idea of just like spamming through conversations faster, and obviously there's like more to it. I mean, there definitely is combat and ranking up and whatnot. It's like, I also can't watch, like, certain speedruns I do find interesting, even with the, like, glitches of certain sorts, but if it's just, like, them going through a wall or, like, negating all, like, interactions or something, it's like, clearly you know what you're doing, and I don't, but it's, like, not something I find particularly interesting watching. Yeah, they just don't snoop into anybody's conversation. Yeah, that's like that's always the thing in video games where, like, it's really noticeable in the second one where they're like, here's 1 billion credits for your ship. Hey, I need this gun and like I need 10,000 credits. No. Oh, all right. I guess I'll examine some metagel for you then.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Yes, let's get super accusatory when they're just clearly being interested.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same
Turian
side
helped
here.
us build the ship.
My people have
Just
more reason
saying,
to
just
hate
saying
the
that the
death than
Turians
anyone,
helped build
remember?
the ship.
But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Yeah, I mean, games I've... Like, I said, I'm just not a speedrunner. I got faster in Necrodancer. Like, that I did try to get better at Necrodancer. It's debatable what constitutes being a speedrunner, because it's sort of interesting because, like, you see other speedrunners, and that's how you become better at being a speedrunner, but then you also realize you'll never be as good as those speedrunners. I mean, unless you decide to put forth the copious amounts of work to get there. So it's like, oh wow, I'm definitely better than what I would have been without them, but I also now know how I'm super not anywhere near close to as good as they are. Yeah, but I'm definitely the I want to see all the things kind of player.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I think the only games I actually got, yeah, like I think Courage It, so, I think Resident Evil 2, I did some of the speedrun challenges for that game. I had plans on 100%ing it, but then like one of the challenges was like defending this outpost, and you had to like kill 100 zombies, and it just looked awful and arbitrary, and I just didn't care. Tell me more.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
I just love, like I said, the thing that just gets me is like they put a lot of effort into like the lore, the backstory, the history. They're like, oh, like, well, how is this? How do they have this government set up? Well, how do these people come to where they are? And it just goes back hundreds and hundreds of years.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Like, that's like such an interesting idea. Where... So, like, what she's talking about is, like, politicians have this innate... They need to, like, follow, like, you know, the people below them. But they have this, like, executive power that essentially can overrule their Congress. But doing so costs them their jobs. Like, all right, you get this, so you better be sure that it's actually something important, or you're, like, gone. Or regardless, you're gone. And, you know, so, like, has, like, impact, it matters, versus just, like, you know, oh, I'll pass this, like, really powerful thing because I don't feel like I'm gonna feel, like, any repercussions of it.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Let's hear your side.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Yep, that can't possibly have backfired.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Yeah, no, I love world building. I think it's so amazing. It like helps with like the immersion process. I mean, I get that sometimes you have to do like a shortcut if you're trying to talk to like for something more symbolic. Like, I need this to be a symbol for something, but it wouldn't really exist in this reality. Yeah, you just build a world. So you know, you just do like, all right, so here's a thing that represents something that I kind of like trying to refer to as far as like story mode goes. But yeah, like nothing pulls me out more so than things that like they just don't make sense. Like, well, this wouldn't exist in this world at all in any shape, manner, or form, and it just like doesn't function. It like just like pulls me out. BioShock, I think, does a really good job of world building. Disco Elysium, which I played this year, has just, first off, it's an amazingly well-written game. But yeah, like there's so much that they put into it, and you get it because it's like a ton of work that potentially could just go underappreciated, or, I mean, it's not going to connect to like a massive mainstream audience. Like, that's why you can, like, you like games that have that quality. It's almost never just going to be like the biggest driving force. There's so many other parts to it. Like, this game has incredible world building, but the combat is complete garbage, as well as all the inherent gaming mechanics to it. It's like,
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
am I alive? Do I have a purpose? Huh, we better destroy it.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness.
You'd like to think that.
And independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, Spooty. Hello, Spooty Biscuit, and hello, Raiders. Oh, thank you for, like, scrolling up in my chat. How's it going? What are you up to? We're playing some Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're just started doing the first game. This is our future. We're going to be the Quarians of the Geth. No. Yeah, what did you think was going to happen?
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Yeah, Kalari mentioned that you were going to do the no pause. Which ship did you go for? Part of me would just assume you wanted like something pretty straightforward, not like a boarding ship, like Zoltan A, because you just hacking Halber Beam. But yeah, no, congratulations. Oh, Lanny B. Wow, now you did go boarding. All right. Nice. Is there, curious, is there like a particular reason you decided to set this as a challenge for yourself? The allure of advanced flak is strong. This is true. I know the temptress well. Oh.
I doubt.
Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum.
But as you can imagine, a general order went out. We feared the Geth would
serves you
pursue
right.
us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift
Ah,
through
nice.
space,
That was
exile, searching for a way to
cool to see
reclaim what
that
was once
how
ours.
much like people have been like impacted by the tournament.
The Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Not everyone. Yeah. You can prepare yourselves for the next one. I mean, there's talk that there will be more tournaments. Cassalian seems to be pretty on board. We're sort of just in the like the feedback phase of Like, what do you think worked? What do you think didn't work? What do you want to see in the future? And that kind of stuff. I also don't know if they want to branch out into other things for their sort of like e-sportness. Need to get that. Yeah, I mean, I try to get as good as I could in a week, but it does involve having to like change a lot of the hotkeys so that it's all on one hand. If you're sort of like kind of looking to like the best of the best in that regard, Hollow Shadim is pretty much universally accepted as like the best no-pause player, and even has a little keyboard set up in the bottom corner of their screen so you can kind of see where bindings are. But I guess, of course, you know, whatever works for every individual. Unanswer power. Yeah, that's like one of the things I can't, like my playstyle, I just can't do it. And so much, I just have so limited power, and the way I attack the game just feels wrong to do no pause. It's like, but I could just be running my ship with 5 less reactor.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this.
Mm-hmm.
They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
So tell me more about your pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey.
It's like
we also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I really can't believe there was this like suggestion idea of like people should stream this game without the music going on because it was getting hit by DMCAs over on YouTube. Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Yeah, so, because like I said, it was an editor from Co-Carnage saying everything was getting hit on YouTube 100% of the time, so there was the doubt about it being viable for streaming. And then somebody who works with it from EA is like, oh, we'll definitely have a fix before the game's release. And then 24 hours, and this like came up like the last week before it was supposed to be released on the 14th. So like 24 hours before the full release, that individual, I forget their name, has a post, and they said, we believe we have settled, like we believe we have dealt with the issue, and if you have any problems, contact us. So you know, just that filling you to the brim with confidence we think we fixed it, and if it does be an issue, like, we'll maybe fix it then. I haven't heard of anybody having the issues. So, I don't know. They haven't shut me down yet. But then again, how can you?
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nope, we're done.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Quarian Tally? No, I have no idea who you're talking about.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't? Why?
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Tell me about the stealth systems.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
Unstoppable.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Another way you can stop your ship from being detected is just give it like a really cool camouflage paint job. That also works.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
I've never seen that work. Yes, I mean, technically, right? Technically. Because when it works, then you don't see it. So it's effective 100% of the time.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Yeah, I don't think I need anybody to explain FTL to me. Thank you. Thank you.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Yeah, they could hear, like, the Lanius music. That's why.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So the voice actor for Adams is not in the second game, but is in the third game. There's some weird contract dispute. I say weird, I have like no idea what the details were. All right, Alright, what do you tally? I think you can only use pistols for 159. Maybe I should have kept the other ones that I had. She's not in the squad yet, so I can't do anything with her stats. Just the shadow on the wall like moved around as the lighting, which makes sense, but it just looked kind of like there was a floating person. All right. Supposedly constructed, and the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as a capital. Bavaria, asteroid. So I think that was DLC. Liara's dig site. Blockades. Sparta, Nos. See, this was a quality of life thing that they didn't do, though. Was that you could pop this out so you could see where your missions were. Artemis Town cluster, find. Uncharted Worlds of Artemis Town. Okay. Gotta re-engage this. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, somewhere in here. Does this load faster? No. No way to skip ahead. Cool. Alright. Sometimes. Oh! Survey. Yeah. We can get little trinkets and stuff. Which I don't think they do anything directly in the game. Number one, pressure. Oh, maybe don't do that one. Matrix writings. Nah, I'm kidding. Of course. All right, level 1 pressure hazard. What does that mean? Atmospheric pressure. It's fine. Alright, we'll take you because I need stats, and you already have engineering, so I'll take Ashley as well, I guess. Same in the squads, which is, I can see their lines. Yep. The moment we've all been waiting for. Wow, it does look. Oh my gosh, what did they do to the Mako? Look at how responsive it is to the controls. Oh yeah, they added boosters. All right, this is where we are. So you, the controls on this thing used to be awful. I think essentially was that because of how the terrain was. So they tried to fix it by just making it essentially ignore physics. Oh. I see that there's stuff that I can explore somewhere. Come on, we can do it. You can make it, Mako. I believe in you. Oh, I didn't actually have to. Magnesium! Excellence. Oh, Q. That's how we get out. That is how we get out. No. Car. All right, we have to survey this magnesium by hacking it with Frogger, of course. Good job, we did it. And we got like a bunch of credits. Now we gotta get back in the car. You hack the rock. So, other changes that they made to this, some planets have lava, and as soon as you touched it, your vehicle just died. Apparently, they decided to make that a little bit more forgiving. Yeah, and the controls, you get booster jets. Oh, and if you had killed enemies while in this, you had a massive XP. You just hacked away the Ryan Johnson. Maybe. Look, you step into the square circle with Crow Revel. Your fate is sealed. Oh, more rocks. The square, yeah. You're not familiar with the square circle? Crow facts. Crow used to watch WWE wrestling back in the day. What? Oh, it's like way up there. All right, it's fine. So I am somewhat familiar. I don't know, it's been a while. The thing that always impressed me about professional wrestling was just the fact, like, if you missed a bunch of episodes, like, you just, I don't know, whatever, you came back to it a month or two later, all the storylines would essentially reset. So everything would, like, go back the way that you remember it. Uranium. Nope, nope. Good. All right, we're making a lot of progress here on our super important mission. Maybe the Undertaker beat a zombie. Hack the planet! Yeah, but that's not actually from Overwatch. It's, of course, from one of the most 90s movies to ever 90s, Hackers, which I saw that in theaters. That's right. I paid money to go see that film. So is it just me, or is, like, the outdoors, like, super loud? Particularly the jets. Oh, and then my stuff gets resized, so I can't actually monitor sounds. That's fine. Being alive in the 90s is a boomer. Sad but true. That's just a fact. Yeah, the older you get, the older you get. Age is exponential. No. What's all this then? Cover the artifacts. No. Nice. All right, nothing else suspicious is here. Let's move on. Same with Zoomer. Same with the word literal. Literally now also means the opposite, essentially making it the most worthless word ever. It means itself and the opposite of itself. Ugh, speed miner. All right, how we doing? All right, there's our Mako. Doing good, I guess. I don't know. I assume that these are essentially the same in terms of like how these planets were designed, and that there's like there's mining and whatnot that don't show up on the map initially, and you just kind of have to drive around and discover it to make fetch happen. I actually get that reference. I saw that film. I also saw the musical about it. Uh-oh. Oh, did you just shoot my Mako? Alright, let's figure out how we're doing this. Hi. That was a good fight. No. Yeah, uh-huh. Anybody else? Anybody else? Let's use the wiki find my note. Yeah. To complete everything? Yeah, I think I did that when I was like trying to get like max XP for like have a set playthrough, so when I played the second one I could always just go back to it. Wow, you're very dodgy. Alright, done. Next. Okay, that was a Krogan. Nice, this stuff's still destructible. It's good. Oh, see ya. Should probably just hit him with the cannon. This is the fairest fight ever. I mean, they're trying. I mean, not well, but they're trying. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, well, we solved that problem. Now let's figure out what's going on here. I'm really curious if they did anything with the environments, because they're all pretty much the same. All right, hi Ashley. I'm sure you're gonna be disappointing. Yeah, I guess unlock sniper. Assassinate. You got 7 points left. Let's go fitness. Do I need first aid? I'm sure it's fine. Because what do you have? All right, I want electronics all the way. It's UI overload, decryption, into hacking, master sabotage, seems good, dampening, whatever. I mean, I assume. And I'd like 1 point in pistols. Don't worry about guns. Don't worry about guns. I don't think I'll even bother with pistols and shotguns for her. Plays managerial to all wounded character members, restoring their health. Sure. All right, so we did that. We got some new equipment. We'll take, of course, all of it. Did they ever explain what's up with those space zombies? So in the first one, they haven't. Like, I mean, I know exactly what they are. But essentially, they are, I don't know. You've one spoiled. Let me know if you wanted. I can actually answer the question, so I'll just like you want to like wait for me to get to the point or whatever, or I can just tell you. All right. Oh no, equipment. Squad. I'm not gonna use assault rifles. Well, I mean, that's Avengers better. Both these guns are bad. Do I have better armor for you? No. Do I have better armor for El Nub Nub? No. 2163 tech biotics. Biotics are the worst things. I don't know if they also rebalance that. So you used to just get like absolutely ragdolled by biotics. It was ridiculous. All right, got you over there. I'm gonna go barrier for defense. You get shield up. Anything else? See, they got that immunity stuff, which is the worst. Oh, hi. Dampen. Go ahead, shoot this one. Space Cat, you don't need to know. We got this. It's fine. How much health do I have? No, we're good. We're totally good. So the thing I really have to actually worry about is like assassins, because they'll just like one-shot you. Well, that's one of the things I have to worry about. Oh, my health is like super low. Why did you switch guns? Alright, it's fine. We're okay. But everybody wants to know about Space Cat? Nobody wants to know about Space Cat. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, just run into... Okay, you're going shotgun. What do you have? An assault rifle. Alright, they're coming in close. It's super dangerous. Damage. Alright, Krogan down. Pirate. I'll go this. Sabotage. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. This Space Cat is forever hard, particularly the chest cavities. Yes, yeah, definitely. Don't get one-shotted. Also true. See, that does seem to be like a bad idea. Yeah, this is why, like, Ashley, like, they don't have like good, cool abilities or anything. Oh my gosh, the combat. I would say the combat's like more responsive, but it's not like more engaging or anything. Two left. Are they up there? Sniper, huh? Lifts. Good fight. Alright, so they're up there. Like this room, we're gonna see essentially just these box rooms with like a staircase, and that's gonna make up a lot of the, mm-hmm. I wonder if I'm on the planet I think I'm on. Okay, you're being rude. Alright, you're there. Where the heck is Ashley? Hi, Ashley. Thanks for showing up. Thank you for showing up to the party. This is so much better than they used to. I mean, they were, like, pretty indistinguishable. Alright, what else we got? Loot, loot, loot. Field Containment Center. And then there's, like, a lot. It's like I said, it's like everything is, like, prefabricated. Malfunctioning. Open. Armor piercing rounds 2. Shield regenerator. Oh, I was supposed to. Oh, hello there. Did you say heat sinks? Yes, please. Plus 50 shields. Health regeneration. Plus 45 shields. So I think this is like for every shield bar you have, you get like plus 50 shields. Trying to remember them. That's just like health regeneration or like how fast the shields recover. And then like once you get up into the 7s and 8s, like they actually have like multiple abilities, which are incredibly handy. Discover evidence that the Asari leading the slavers. Okay, yeah, Nasia and Dantius, an important ambassador with the Citadel, are sisters. So he actually ran into her. She's at the bar, and if you talk to her beforehand, she like sends you on this mission without mentioning that her sister's involved. Freaking Ashley. Yeah. Hard decryption. What? What's so hard about this? It's fine. Boom! Imagine actually combat sensors. And that's the other thing I have to do is give somebody combat sensors because things get jammed and then you can't actually use the mini-map, which I'm currently blocking with my face. Recoil dampener, armor piercing rounds 2. It's good. Alright. Now we just need to head back downstairs and randomly throw a grenade instead of holstering our weapons. Also good. It's fine. Yeah, the Geth are really notorious for having like jammers. It's pretty annoying. Medical station. An amp? Is that better? Power bonus 5, cooldown bonus 2. It doesn't seem like it's a whole lot better. I also forget what a lot of these numbers mean, like how significant one thing is versus another. Oh my gosh, all the stuff. Yes. Yes. And then like the equipment you find just scales along with you as you play. There's like one exception where you actually can find some pretty bonker stuff. And it's like the DLC. It still has like some scaling, but normally you want to go to it So you actually can climb things. It's just really weird and awkward. And it's like essentially push into the wall, you scale, and then you get to scale again. And it looks like there's something I can get there, but it's not letting me do it. So, whatever. It's fine. I think we did everything we needed to do here. I would call this a successful mission. All right, so we have this deposit here. I think that's one we found, but gotta be thorough. Super important to be thorough. And drive carefully. Drive carefully. There we go. So, like the easiest way to actually get off mountains is to just try and launch yourself from them. Really? I want to make a right? Or a left? That's a cool image. See, it's fine. Definitely have this completely under control. Best driver. And not like everything's gonna be like on the beaten path. I mean, we saw like some resources are incredibly annoying to try to even get to. But it's fun because, I mean, when this came out, I mean, just the ability to actually explore planets, and you wouldn't have, you know, you just go from point A to point B, you hop out into your Mako, you drive around, you could find things that inherently the game didn't tell you existed. Alright, what are you? Salvage, which means more Frogger. Oh no. Bypass successful. Armored plating. Alright, I can set waypoints. The best. You can set waypoints or checkpoints or whatever. How convenient is that? What more could you possibly ask for? Then this game also has just a ridiculous amount of content. Can we make it? Come on. You can do it. I believe in you, Mako. Ah! Did I have to go up that high? Yes. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe I didn't. Are you kidding me? Perfect landing. Flawless. Oh, is this the one we found at the beginning? Okay, so we're good. Yeah, no, I was just being thorough. That's it. All right, so we found the escape pod, we did this. I guess we could traverse just to make sure. I really don't want to go back to exploring planets. I want to say the last time I played through this, like, there were like points in time where I did things off stream and it was always just like resource finding or grinding or those kinds of things where it's like, well, I still wanted to for the playthrough, but maybe people don't want to watch me probe planets for, you know, an hour so that I can get upgrades for later in the game, that kind of thing. But the problem with that is like, on this one, there's going to be like missions on some of those planets as well. I forget if sensors actually work on the Mako or not. That's something I would have to look up. So we had that thing that with like the jammer and whether like having somebody with that in the Mako enables essentially you to like see more of the map. Let's test it out. In the slowest way possible. Never gave people the choice and now they never. What? Yeah. Well, whether people wanted me to, like, grind that kind of stuff for a period of time? Well, sometimes executive decisions have to be made. Yeah, I really don't think so. No. So that's like why combat sensors, like there's a couple things you want to like have multiples of just so you can spread them out depending on like where you're going with crew. Also, how do I end missions? Q F. All right, we can zoom out. Oh, is there? Hi, bug. All right, we did this one. Next is Athens. Come on. How good is that? So here's survey, get some stuff. Check the asteroid fields. I do think like gas giants and metals and all those like things, there are plenty of extras, so you are allowed to miss a couple. And that like every single one of these zones has some place you can visit. and like do a mission. So if you don't find one, all right, yeah, I don't know why. Cool. All right. We didn't miss anything. I scanned some planets. That's also me talking to myself. Space Cat is disrupting. I don't think that's how Space Cat works. Sparta. I mean, I'm not an expert in Space Cats. Also, anybody who has no idea what we're talking about, Space Cat became the name of the alien in Alien Isolation. That was not my doing, that was chat's doing. Oh. Okay, protein data disk. I don't think I cut off. I was explaining how almost every single one of these places has at least one thing to land on. I thought it was all of them. And if there isn't one, then like maybe you get it later as part of some mission. But you have to trigger something first. Could be. Survey. Also, all these elements you collect apply to like galactic readiness at the end of the third one. Don't blame chat for the things chat did. All right, I mean that's fair enough. I apologize. I was clearly out of order there.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
A just terrestrial planet with atmosphere of carbon dioxide, surface is covered with wide deserts and sand, only a few of the edges just down high. Alright, we'll come back to that in a second. Distress beacon. Good thing we had scanners so we could pick that up. Hopefully they don't want fuel. I guess we'll take the same squad. All right. Atmospheric elements. What? All right, so we go backwards. We search the four corners. And once we go back to our ship, our Mako is completely recovered, so. See, that's not on the map. Do it! I wonder if they also did, like, in the second one, they have this probing, which is incredibly slow. And then you can actually buy an upgrade that speeds it up, but if they did, like, a double upgrade, they just quality of life, because it really shouldn't take that long to do. I'm trying to survey. It's not letting me survey. I can't. This giant baked potato is beyond. Come on, you see me highlighting it. Do the thing. Do the thing. All right, let's try. Oh, good. Now I can't get into the Mako. This is going well. Spacebar just isn't even working. Why is... Okay, I can command them, but I don't know, I'm locked into something. All right, let's reset this, because that was weird. Get the prawn suit. I have started playing Below Zero, which I'm really happy to do, because Subnautica, yeah, so like Mass Effect 2 is one of my top 5 games of all time. Subnautica 2, or Subnautica, is also one of my top 5 games, so it's kind of fun to be able to like bounce between both. Not as good as the first one. I'm not going to be too surprised if it's not quite as good as the first one, just because A, it's just so, the first one was so ridiculously good, and that, like, I would definitely say I'm much bolder exploring now than I was the first time through. All right, we're gonna try this all over again. So, like, I'm a little bit more used to it. Background sound? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm only about 3 hours in, so I also don't want to, like, spoil it for anybody because it's super new. But I also kind of want to, like, have a slightly different approach than I did the first time I played. The first one. Hey, we got it. We got it this time. Nice. Yeah, so when I played Subnautica, I would always just kind of like stick with what I was already comfortable with and not try anything new, and just everything would be just for function. I didn't do any, like, oh, wouldn't it be nice just to have this on display, or, you know, do this thing? No, there was none of that. It was a no-frills operation, so I kind of want to take more advantage of that. So at least go outside of my comfort zone in that regard. But I have been watching Papa Neat play the original. Oh, more stuff. Yes. We're good. So somebody essentially needs to make like a Tony Hawk version of the Mako. That's what I really think the world craves. That sounds like a fair criticism. Doop. Survey says in there. Palladium! Yes! So like I said, if these assets actually do go towards, it was like ready status. So at the end of Mass Effect 3, they essentially look at all the things that you've done and then they determine how good of an outcome of the end game is based on that factor.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
What? Blaster Master? I don't know what Blaster Master is. Joker, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm driving around, lands on his skateboard, going down skate runs instead of Mako. Yeah, Mako. Skateboard and a Mako. El Nub Nub is a Spectre. That is the only permit they need. Do what I want. Exactly. Exactly. Hack the rocks! Hack them. Yes. Alright, so none of those three things were on the map. 1, 2, 3. Gotta go to the top corner there. Be free! Alright. You're fine, Mako. You're fine. Everything is definitely under control. I am driving this as professional as possible. And you can't stop Mako. That's why it's called Mako. And it's so much better than the vehicle that they made for the second game. Oh my gosh, that thing was so awful. Like, here's the thing. Like, Mako had character. Was it bad? All right, between me and you, of course it was. Everybody knows it was bad. But like I said, it did have character. And then they made like this mini game called Firewalker DLC for the second game, and it was just, nobody liked it. It was bad. Like, at least the Mako was like associated with getting to explore planets. Albeit very sillily. Sillily? Is that a word? I'm gonna say it is. Interesting. Huh. It's now. It is. Hi. Whoa. Okay. You're way more serious. Got it. I respect it. Whoa. Okay. That, like, targets way better than it used to. Is that the sound of that chasing me, or is that the sound of me being on fire? Just burn through all the Omni gel. I have no idea what's happening. So originally the bars were filling up and now they're slowly draining. Is that part of the repair process? Oh no, that's just the time it takes. Okay, got it. All right, so we're gonna have to serpentine a little bit more here. Pressure maws. Oh, that, like... the mouse actually controls directionality partially? What? So I was like trying to turn the turret, so the turret also drives. So I'm just pushing forward. Okay, I just guess I forgot how this thing works. What you used to do is you just like stand at a distance. This is bad. I mean, I just, in terms of like, this is like way more difficult than I thought it was going to be. And we're just burning through all of our gel. Like, I can't turn and shoot at the same time. That actually hits? Am I gonna die? Wow, it actually has pretty good tracking. What are those? What are these? All right, sensor tentacles. Those are not part of the game. This is make-believe. Hey DZ, how you doing? Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. We all die someday. No, not me. I didn't check that box. Very well. Alright, we just scheme away. We're a little bit on fire, but that probably just makes us faster. That's definitely how fires work. This is fine. I definitely have everything under control. This is totally normal Spectre things. Okay. Mako's seen better days. We'll just, when we put it up for sale, we'll say it received some minor damage. Very hot item. Scorching demands. And it's fine.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Go.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Do we? I suppose. Can we take this? Slight upgrade. Alright. Anomaly, debris. Sure. Alright, I was just caught off guard by how Thrasher Maws work. That's not how they worked before. Just zap it with a repair tool. That would be super convenient. That's good. It's good. This is just a smoke cloud now. It disguises our tactical retreats, makes it harder for enemies to follow us. And we're just being super stealthy. That's all. It's all good. It's all totally, again, everything I want to assure everybody, part of a plan. I've played this game before, so it's not like I could, like, not have a plan. Like, accidentally I would have one. Subconsciously. Mummified Solarian. I now have to hack the mummified Solarian. Mm-hmm. That's normal. Identification tag. How it up here? Impossible to know for sure. Who knows? All right, and let me just go back here. We're good. And we're good. And then we'll... Actually, we should probably just go back to the ship and then come back down because we're like right next to our next and hopefully final beacon that we want to go to. Pressure balls are spooky. Yeah, so there were no sensory tentacles in the first game. That was fun. It's curious that they added that because I thought they were pretty adamant about like trying to keep things very much like the original, not wanting to change too much. But I'm all right with that. Salvage. Electronic skills too low. What? No, don't, no. Look at me. What do you mean? Did you not complete the course? Tali? Tali?
I'll follow.
Hack this. How high does it gotta be? Alright, what can I do? I got 4 points. Pistols of Singularity. Orb should be maxed at some point. Because I could do that just to bring them back and not have to worry about healing them anymore. What is spam stuff, though? Just spam all the things. Ashley, I keep upgrading you with disappointment. That's all you really are. Yeah, I can have that. Sure. All right, how about now? Oh no, I got caught by the orange box. The orange box too powerful. No. Nice, heat sink 3. All right, let's go. Pay F, and we're done. Fighting mummies is just another day in the life of a commander. Commander/Spectre. Yeah, very versatile. That's why they put me in charge. Because I'm a professional. You couldn't give this level of responsibility to somebody else. I mean, they'd be really reckless with it, most likely. Survey, more medallions. Explore. No, planet is dumb. Also dumb. Nobody even dropped anything on here that's worth anything. I think Therum's the one I'm supposed to land on. Yeah. Sacros, no good. Arcanus, giant alien spiders come from here. Alright, so this should be rescuing Liara. Rescuing, finding. Yeah, I'm taking you two. I think. Yes. Also, like, they, I guess, rebalanced boss battles.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Should we see if we instantly die? It's actually pretty good living magma. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. I'm testing this for science. Nice! Yeah, no, it's only damage. It's great. It's good. They dealt a lot of damage. Dealt like a ridiculous amount of damage, but totally still alive. Couldn't land us anywhere closer. It's not possible. Oh, I see a triangle. I see a triangle. Triangle man. Oh, and now I also see a diamond. So that normally means like cannons or giant gas. Oh, hi! It's a Geth dropship. Alright, yeah, do a kickflip. Awesome. Okay, those look like apertures. Alright, you stay on your side of the lava. I'll stay on my side of the lava. Are you kidding me? Alright, that was fine. Big ones or the small ones? Oh, they're gone. I was kind of curious. So another way you used to have to like min-max experience is like the drop ships. Eventually, they would just keep like putting out soldiers. And then, ideally, you're supposed to, like, shoot at it and it runs away. But you can just let it keep dropping soldiers so you can keep trying to gain experience. Hi. Alright, got one. These are turrets. There's a couple of them.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. You should sneak around and pull his tail.
Shh. I'm gonna show you how much of a fool I am. So we're doing it this way. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. What are you doing? Thank you. Like, it doesn't... So this is me hitting backwards. Is it driving forwards? It's like the weirdest directional keys can possibly be. Nope, nope, backwards. No, okay, sorry, forwards. I think Mako showed up to this mission a little bit inebriated, a little bit sauced. It's understandable. He's going through a pretty rough divorce. I mean, you still got to be professional. A lot of people are counting on you. But I don't want to be unsympathetic. That's a Geth Prime. So much easier. Geth Trooper. Oh, hi. Okay, that was a destroyer. So like I said, Bionics are actually really good against the Geth because once you knock them down, they're just down. It's like that Monty Python skit where you're trying to guess where the people are hiding behind the shrubs. Never like that. Dance! It's pretty good. You had to like not go inside buildings to kill things. That would be just lovely. All right, squad. Let's investigate. Oh. Oh, no, hold on. Before we go looking around here, I'm gonna, yes, gonna hack this open. Everything comes with a hack now. Okay, and squad goals. Pistols up, adept, let's max adeptness. Again, this is the thing that actually is going to keep me alive, so probably should just put some points into that. What do you got, Garrus? Garrus decryption. Which I don't think is electronics. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what these are based on. Like, if it's you had to get some points and then you just get like war points at some point. Wow, I just used the word point like 12 times in a sentence. That's awesome. As if like you have to get to like however many levels you get into this, and then when you level up, it increases based on previous levels. What are you up to? Advanced shield, advanced immunity. Yeah, I need you for stuff. All right, 1, 2, let me put that in slot 3. 4. Or yeah, you can just use it. Also good. It's fine. There's nothing in here. Treat! Notice Garrus didn't go inside. Very suspicious. Oh, that was like a rocket. That hurt. Thanks, team. Did a good job. You should be super proud of yourselves. That's why I brought the A squad. Slowly regenerate health. It's fine. So wait, what are these buildings over here then? That are asking me to be exploring of? They could have anything. They could even have a boat. Oh, all right. We went around versus going through here. That's fine. It's just... Okay, rocket trooper, very spooky. Jeez. Here's one of those. Good taste. Gate activation. I'm just being thorough here. Enjoy being thorough. I am a professional after all. Oh, probably had a really good opportunity to Frogger. Reaper, Biota Camp, Solus 3. Now is that better? Take all that. Alright, pistol-wise... No, Stinger 2 is way better. Stinger 3, though. Oh, it's a striker. No, I want Stinger pistol. Oh, you're all bad. You should feel bad. Solaris 3, obviously. Damage protection 14. Shields is very bad. Okay. Do I got anything for Garrus? Pal Garrus. Can I do a sniper build with Garrus? I asked aloud if I knew. Rex, we're definitely going shotgun here. 37. Ooh. 147.66. Yeah, have at it. Have at it. And you already have that, and this armor is still garbage. I mean, it has better tech biotic stuff. But this is overall damage reduction. So I guess we'll keep it. I forget if damage reduction, like I said, if it like goes to all the things. So yeah, there's like biotic attacks, and then there's electronic attacks, and then there's, you know, the actual bullets. And I kind of figure like the three categories divvy up among those three things. But Some of the enemies you have to be like really careful about because they essentially ignore defenses. That always gets really spooky. Like there's an enemy that just ignores shields. So some of the builds, particularly I think is like engineer builds, you're just all shields. It's what you are. And you just get essentially one-shotted. Hi. It's fine. You just jump over it, and you're good. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, I did. Like, why didn't I think of it sooner? Headshots. Get it? Get it? Nice. More dropships. Kind of that gives us actually. Oh yeah, yeah, we're only like halfway there. I can't see. I assume that's intentional. Alright. Oh my gosh, you're still alive? I mean, you had like no damage dealt. How did that? How's that? So the other thing is, so the top bar is shields, and then the bottom bars are actual armor health. And you saw against the Thrasher Maw just like absolutely ignored the shields, and everything just went straight to hull. It's like shields actually refill themselves, so it's not an issue if they go down. Stuck? Looks like you're a little bit stuck. Let me help you out. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, no, you're not kidding. I mean, compare where they are to where they are now. I think this visually is, it's light years ahead of where the first one originally was. One of the reasons I actually, like, pushed me to play this after kind of it being disappointing in a few areas of, like, the content I wanted to see in the game that wasn't going to get made. I was like, well, you know, I know 4 or 5 people who are interested in playing the game, and I can just be like, hey, so this is what I felt. This is my experience and opinion being a fan of the series, to tell you if it's like worth getting in its current state or whatnot. Yeah, and the visuals in the first one are pretty striking. Lots of lens flares, which is great. I definitely find, again, I've played through the series a couple times, but I find it pretty accessible. I mean, some things are so, like Mako is clunky, and you'll kind of figure that out, but it doesn't, well, it doesn't have like the modern feel. It doesn't feel like super alien or, geez, this game is the worst thing I've ever played. Nothing remotely like that. Those monkey troopers, really? Bye. Mako succeeds. Mako doesn't try. Mako succeeds. Oh. Getting jammed. Alright. Equipment. Yes. Is there anything? Shield battery. Is there just a 12% hardening against biotic and tech attacks? Smash damage? Yeah, I like the idea that they try to make it melee, but it's not like you're not really gonna melee. Come on. Erdnok Rex. Garrus. I think you're pretty much assault rifle, which is fine. Lancer 3 is surprisingly better than the 1. What kind of heatsink do I have on my pistol? A 2. I'll take a 3. And then armor-piercing rounds for synthetics. And then save just so I don't have to do all that again. Wait for it to finish saving. And that all good fun stuff. Alright, I'm sure there's not an ambush ahead. And everything's gonna be a-okay. Those few musical notes I hear, I'm just, you know, because... Alright, apparently I can't use cover. There we go. Alright, Geth Trooper. I'll get my barrier up. Alright, we're just stuck in combat. Move. 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 Good job. All right, we got there. All right, I'm trying to flank him here. Garrus is already over here. You know what? Just... Go get them, Rex. Shoot that wall. Alright. Good. Clear. Clear? We're cleared. Yeah, so like, Geth used to just, I think they were all like gray. Like, that's it. I mean, some were bigger than others. There might be some hues, but the fact that they also have like different colors and whatnot, it was really nice. It's way better visually. All right, squad, Garrus, did I set you up for... Nope, you have no trying with sniper rifles at all. All right, never mind. Oh, yeah. So that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to get sniped. Don't get sniped. Garrus is going to take a nap now. It's good. It's conserving energy for the big push towards the end. So I have... Is that going to connect? No. I need more line of sight. Alright, so... Oh, there's just a shock trooper. Nah, you're fine. Okay. What? How did we get just like destroyed by a shock trooper? Oh, there's more? This is fine. Okay, so I'm like just hitting a wall here. Like, shots are not landing. This is the thing with the weird cover system. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Everything's under control. Everything is under control. Okay, slightly less under control.
Regroup!
Yeah, regroup. Like no shields. I should probably stop sticking my head out of cover. So in like 2 and 3, you have like way better tracking. Like you can kind of throw your abilities around corners than you can in this one. Shields reestablished. Let's get more. Good. Throw for the insta-kill.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Yeah, no, I knew you had it. It was fine. I wasn't concerned. Shock absorbers. I'm not the one who needs those. Alright, get rid of their shields, warp. It's so much easier when you just listen to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is that? Okay, Garrus, you're a little bit low on health. Maybe you shouldn't be so Garrus about things.
All clear.
Mm-hmm. Let's heal them up. If this is the area I think it is, this fight is like really, really annoying. I'm curious to see how annoying it is. Where essentially we got like absolutely locked down. And you're just like stuck in cover the whole time. Oh, this is looking very reminiscent of that. Yep, switch to assault rifle. Good. These things. The ghosts? I think they're called ghosts. Super bad. Okay.
I'm a little busy here.
No, no, no. You two are fine. You're doing great. No. Yeah. Stalkers. Yeah, like I can't. I don't even have line of sight, so there's not a whole lot I can do there. Get immunity then. How we doing? Still alive? Okay, shields are lesser, but we're doing assault rifles. It's fine. Two doing? So they're basically just dealing with stalkers and just letting that shock trooper walk around and do nothing. Good. Good. Do you know why you died? Because you didn't do anything. Maybe we learned a lesson. Okay. All right. We got one. Okay, no one's on this side. Got the thing there. This is fine. Me. Okay, no, that's cool. It's cool. I got this. Got this totally under control. There we go. All right. Can I throw you yet? No, because I missed. Oh my gosh, my precious, precious squad mates. Nice. Hey, we leveled up. Probably should take advantage of that. Garrus, what do you think you need right now? Health? Health? No, you're fine. You're fine. Back in it. Back in it. Sabotage. Okay. Dude, what's left? Well, try not to face tank the aperture. I mean, I don't really want to tell you what you're doing, but you probably should stop. Whatever. That's warp. Assassin somewhere? Alright, let's grant some immunity.
Powering up.
As soon as this thing falls, I think we're okay. By that thing, I didn't mean Rex. Rex, I did not mean you. For it to fire. And then get an idea what its actual health bar is. I have no idea. Did Garrus die? Garrus died. Alright. Gotta admit, feeling a little bit let down by my squad mates right now. Yep. I had no idea where it was. I had no idea. I could see the red beam, but I had no idea. Oh my gosh, that missed? How did that miss? How? Alright, I need those two to actually start hitting abilities here. Did Garrus already die? Garrus died moving from cover to cover. Good job, Garrus. Are they both dead? Alright, Alright. So Garrus let us down here, buddy. Yeah, I have no abilities right now. I do not think we killed it. That was disappointing. They're like very fast. They're just ridiculously fast. Alright, got that one. You have like no abilities right now. Huh? Alright. Yeah, you go there. Or you can, oh no, that's right, they got swapped. It's fine, it's fine. They definitely have everything under control. I mean, you may think, wow, it doesn't look like it. You have a lot of low, that's rolling them into a false sense of security. It's okay. Alright. Next. Can we just kill you with, like, abilities? Will you eventually just die from this? Like, I don't even see it, and then just a red beam shows up and instantly kills me. That's what this is about. It's the same one. I just don't even... I haven't the faintest idea where it's located. So I have abilities. Why are yours on cooldown? I didn't tell you to do any... No, squad mates should not be using any abilities. Alright, good. Because they, like, use the wrong ones all the time. Understand why I keep using Metagel. Like, I'm not hitting a key. Have a nap of your own? Alright, good night. Thanks for stopping by, Blood Wolf. Hi. How are you? Okay. So you're just getting lit up from something. I have the faintest idea what, but it's something. That command just got ignored. Rex died. Like, it feels like it's just, like, applying abilities where I have no idea why. It's just like some ability just goes off. We're probably gonna die again. Just throwing that out there as a real possibility. Like, everything's off cooldown and I don't understand why. Like, this is me pushing button 2 and nothing's happening. Okay. So, unless I'm getting hit by dampeners... Maybe that's it. So the thing is, yeah, I don't have, like, any idea of, like, what I'm being hit with. So it could be that they have, like, they're using abilities that cancel mine, and that's why things just aren't doing anything. I have no idea. Garrus is doing Garrus things. Where'd you go? Use immunity. I need you to stay alive. Just use Metagel. Again, I have no idea why that just happened. Yes, take that. Is this synthetic, right? Okay, just double checking. Heatsink, this is where it's supposed to be. Damage reduction, tech and biotic. That's fine. Okay. Good. I just want to get indoors. This actually is also, there's, the fight after this is also kind of challenging. Where'd you go? Progress. Perhaps. Okay, we'll use cover here and we'll take the one out. Try him anyways. So like right now, Rex has like no abilities other than saving themselves. Okay, I think they're done. Nope, just kidding. They are not. That just got ignored. Could just be that I wasn't on the mark. Like, my best ability is honestly the one that just makes my pistol so much more accurate. Because then it actually hits. Okay. There's definitely something in that tower. That's gotta be like a priority. I think that's what's been sniping. Like that. I can't. I mean, if you're watching this, there's normally like the red beam sticks on you and you know like you have to go into cover. I'm not seeing that at all. Like the beam just like points to me after I'm dead. And that's like the sign that you're currently being targeted. Oh, that I just walked into. Okay, so this fight is just as awful as I recall it being. What is the attack command? Rally, switch to pistol, no. Order attack, Z. Got it. Up right now. Okay, it's fine. Everything is definitely okay. Yeah, that's fine, because I'm the one putting in the command, not you. Wow, you just get locked in for so long. Are both my squad mates dead again? Why did you move? Nobody gave you that order. I can't say this is any different than how it was when, like, that target missed, even though it was dead center. Not even showing me that lineup. That should be way better. I don't honestly think it matters too much though. The reason being is so when you do the abilities, you're just locked into this animation and it lasts such a long time that you're just hit before you can do anything about it. It's like it registers that it's targeting you and hits you in the same thing. I should have brought Tally. So they're being hit by warp. We saw that. Okay, done. Right? Good. It'd be better just about making sure everything's lined up. Hi, there's a Geth on top of me. How'd you get there? That's not allowed. There's like a shield right on him. What are you... Rex, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. So there's still the sniper in the tower. I have no idea what to do about the sniper in the tower that just instantly one-shot kills me every time. Up just because I really don't want to keep doing this. So I'm trying to get... There's the beam. There's the beam, so the first beam and then the second one is the shot. Boy, I just got hit through solid cover. That was cool. Alright. Barrier up. Okay. So I need a throw, and I need that to land. Or don't, also good. Yeah, I have no idea why that's not affecting them. How do I hurt somebody that I can't target? Sniper rifle. Maybe I should just do this. Like, I don't have any bonuses or anything, but... I have no idea how to kill them. I have no idea how I can hurt them, because I can't hit them with a single one of my abilities. Every single one has missed every single time. You, like, be... No, never mind. I'm trying to get Garrison to better coverage. Garrison's having none of that. Alright, so throw... Lift... Okay, just let them bounce wherever. You can't hit them anyways when they're moving. Okay, yeah, I got overheated there. I think that just fried shields. Let's get our shields back. What's your health at? You're fine. You're still apparently alive. Probably got overheated as well. Are you kidding me? This overheated instantly as well? Okay, third, fourth weapon. Sure, none of those even hit. Oh, come on. We were through, like, at least the rush phase, and still just dealing with these stalkers, though, and I just wait for my abilities to come off cooldown. How are we feeling about this, Rex? Oh, come on! Technically, I could just come back to this mission when I'm overpowered. Warp. Alright, well, Rex died this time. Garrus is still alive. What did Garrus just die to? The Arbiter through a solid object? Neat. Okay. Oh, come on, you have to hit that. I mean, apparently not, but I really would prefer if you did. Let's go with that. I would prefer if you did. So, both my squad mates are dead. Whoever's in the tower is still... And they both came back alive. That's neat. Yeah, it's not registering anything. we got the assassin dead. And apparently that was also what was jamming everything. Stick like my head out. I want like everything maxed. I really don't want to lose this one because we actually got to a new place. I'm gonna take the focus map. This, the other thing bad about teammates is like if there's an AoE effect and they get targeted, then I get hit by it. Wow, that wasn't even close. Not sure why the little triangle was over there. I was let down by the triangle. We also get through like a ridiculous amount of shields first anyways. I have no idea how many part of me wants to get closer just to see what its health at, but also kinda don't want to die. Oh, hey, Gary. Hey, Rex. Oh. Well, Rex died. At least I have a better angle on this person, though. Down to just the Arbiter? No, no. Wow, there was another one. I thought that was the person from behind, but they're actually just behind the Arbiter now. Hey, Papa Neat. Oh, this is insanity. This is insanity difficulty. That's why assassins like one-shot us. And that kind of good fun stuff. Again, I seriously have no idea what health level the Arbiter is at right now. Maybe I can sneak and get the one from behind. Oh, no, we're in my health bar. Barrier. I kind of don't think enemies scale quite the, like, They just are. Do I have phasic rounds? No. Oh, I do! So phasic rounds ignore the shields, they just do less damage, but I don't have to keep punching through shields every single time. Assuming that that's like the holdout is like the shields are just replenishing so fast. Oh my gosh. There's still one alive. No, there's still one alive. All right, barrier. What is it? Please go into cover. Thank you. Oh no, there's something behind there. Mm-hmm. No, that's cool. That's definitely okay. I think he just walked into the acid or the lava. Oh, okay. That fight is always brutal. It's just awful. We got through. This is why you do like all the other stuff before you get to this one. All right. I didn't realize I only went down the road. Oh no, Cora. Thanks for the GG's, Papa Nate. Yeah, that's just such a brutal fight. I mean, I wish I could say, like, there's something else about it, but it's like, well, you know, you stick your head out for too long, you're dead. Also, where's my grenade? Cryo explosions. Snap at minus their accuracy. Oh, that's super worthwhile. That's what that is. Yay! That took like an hour. Oh no. Is it still Geth? Oh my gosh. Oh! Is it still Geth rocket troopers? Alright, Garrus, you're still alive. I appreciate that. Trust me, I really do. Nice. So get the slave traders? Not yet. I don't know if this was intentional. We actually did a speed stretch here. This is where I like fell from like the railing. And and before I hit the ground, it went into a load screen, so I actually didn't die. That was fun.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before, aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Okay, so the fight in here, also kind of gross. It is a game I think that gets like progressively easier. Like you just eventually can, like your powers are there and your equipment is just so much better. Rex is mostly here just because Rex can tank and I need someone with electronics. I guess I could get on Tally. Sabotage. Dampening field. So, like, in 2, I think, is the first one that introduced like biotic explosions and stuff, and everybody really liked it, and then they went ham with it in the 3rd game.
Sterile white. Protheans sure built things.
Oh me. Yeah, can't have weapons on an escalator. That's not allowed. Or elevator. That's just dangerous. Oh, point of no return. All right. Okay, I got 4 points. Advanced barrier improves recharge time and accuracy cost. Accuracy cost 80%. I don't even know what accuracy. Does he mean my accuracy drops by 80%? Will not block attacks that bypass shields. Sure, duration 10%, accuracy cost 80%. Recharge time 50 seconds versus 60. Stasis. 25, recharge time 60 seconds, accuracy cost. Oh yeah, they can't attack her, but they are immune to damage. It just gives you... Advanced lift, recharge time and accuracy costs. I think I go advanced throw. I mean, it gives me something right now. Same thing with the barrier. Alright, Garrus, what you got? Okay, can't do anything there. Accuracy improves, dampening. And Rex, assault rifles. I wanted to go to shotguns. You're already pretty tanky. Creates melee damage, resistant to physical forces by 50%. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's correct. Shield battery fits around, stick all. Damage versus organics. At some point we fight organics, I thought.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hi. How's it going?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
You flawless tiny vermin? Nice.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Time to investigate.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
Yeah.
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
You brought this on yourself.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly. There is a control in here that should
pretty
deactivate
much,
this
yeah.
thing. You'll have to
like
find
I want to
some way
just like
past the
renegade it
barrier.
out.
That's the tricky part. The defenses
I've
cannot
done it
be shut
before,
off
it's
from
just
the
I'm not.
outside.
I think I've
don't know how
renegaded
to
like
get in
through
here.
once.
Be careful. There was a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Nice. Actually, I think it's the opposite of nice. It's very like not nice. Good job, team. Me with a pistol, you with a sniper rifle. We all know how that turns out. I win. Gears keeps like not health. Another one. And by one, I meant two. Alright, sabotage. Oh, the sniper is an issue. Can I lift them? No, no, they juked. They juked. Too strong. Hi there. I see you. I guess you get dampened. That pretty much ends that threat. He had like no health. None. Oh, ba-da-ba. So did you beat Subnautica tonight? Are you done? Are you victorious? Da-da-da. Override, red, chemical rounds. Maybe chemical rounds are the way to go. Fatigued. Up, left, right, so down. Down right, down left, down, left, left, down left, up, down left, right, right, down left, right, down left, right, left, down left, right, up, down left, How close am I to leveling? Not even. We'll just pretend I read all those things. Definitely did my due diligence. All right. Really not happy both of you have sniper rifles. I'm gonna. Oh, you're not gonna let me save here? I wanted to give them like. All right. So, do I have a Stinger 3 yet? No. So, that's. Phasic rounds 3, or do I go armor piercing? Alright. That's fine. Can't really change that. Garrus. Rex. Shotgun. Doesn't really change anything. Night Puppany. It's going alright. I mean, we're doing our first kind of like mission outside of the Citadel. It's one of the tougher ones. I got stuck for a little bit, but we're making some progress. How you doing? Do I want anti-personnel around? Let's go armor piercing. Pretend like that's gonna do a thing. Nothing else. 9352. Wait, what? Was I just looking at a sniper rifle and mistook it for something else? Yes. Garrus is better with the sniper. But that's just better. I don't know. I guess we just go. Maybe we'll get experience when we free Liara. So I can be at least level 10 for this. This is always weeks. Rex is a character as well. I mean, it's just, they're fun to talk to. So, oh! Yeah, this is new. Alright, so like, see all these boxes here? They weren't there before. This was just like a circular arena with like some things on the wall, like outcrops. And that was all the cover you got.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Boop.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, everything's good.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
I mean, I know she's
Saren's looking for the
but-
conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
Obviously.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
No, I think it actually looks like superiorly better in terms of like the texture quality. Last time I played it, I did have like a mod pack and it still looked kind of like clunky. I think some of the lighting is off because when I was streaming it, for some reason, it just looks super dark. like what's on my screen and what chat was seeing were two entirely different things, and so I had to like ramp up the gamma to get it to kind of balance out, but then the lighting kind of bleaches.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away.
Yeah,
ETA
that's, like I said, that's...
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Let's see. Because, like I said, I'm using a filter to make it look that way. I can... Hold on 1 second, because this is so ridiculously annoying. Yeah, so this is with the filter on. Like, look at the background, and you can see like there's these little holographic things or whatever. If I turn the filter off, that's what it looks like, and I have no idea why it looks that way. But it's just like completely erases all the detail and looks a lot darker. So in some of the areas it looks fine, but like, yeah, you should be able to see how like the characters just look, I don't know. I'm not like an expert on color correction. I was just tried my best to make it so that it was easier for people to actually see what the game looked like, or a better representation of what it looked like. Geth and Rex. Wannabe.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Charge!
I like your attitude.
Alright, so that's a Battle Master. 1, 2, 3. So we only got to deal with 4 troopers. That's sort of reasonable. Okay, Rex, I kind of need you to go shotgun. You're going sniper rifle because, of course you are, you just constant source of disappointment. Going to cover. That missed. Cool, 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 cool. Is that Rex? Rex is just going all out. No, Rex is there. Okay. That's the Battle Master. Yeah, the Battle Master has a tendency to stay back. Okay, good. There's way like better defensive positions for us. Yeah, could you just hit them with like everything you have? Oh no, Carnage. Okay. Good. Everything's fine. Everything's definitely under control. Why? I just said everything's under control, and then you went and did the dum-dum thing. Ideally, I want all the Geth out of the way. Alright, I'll take phasic rounds. These rounds are coated with highly toxic, 3% toxic damage, 7 damage for 5 seconds. Missed. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, sticking your head out. Okay, bad. I don't know if I have strong enough lifts. I also don't have, like, any canceling powers. Okay, yeah, there was that, like, random metal gel use. I have no idea why it does that ever. Yeah, killed it, and it just came back alive without the ability to, like, cancel it out. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Because Garrus went and got himself killed, I don't have the ability that cancels out biotics and powers, and they just get right back up and then just charges, and I got 0 chance. It's a one-hit kill at that range.
Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
So I'm gonna have to resurrect them when we get to that point, because they'll get themselves killed. They just ignore too many orders. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I didn't tell either of them to grab sniper rifles. Rex is just ignoring cover completely right now. Almost died. Seriously, just get behind the box. Can you get behind the box? No. All right. Well, that is a known feature of this game. Your squad mates are really dumb. I still don't get the random proc meta gel. Because it actually keeps, like, screwing me up, because I'm in the middle of a firefight, and then it's just like, gel? They're very good. Yes, they are excellent decoys. That's true. That almost killed me. Alright, maybe chemical rounds get the job done for what I need. And now, here they come. But it's like they just ignore like any cover whatsoever. Like I assign them cover and they just ignore it. One shot. Been up about 5.5 hours.
Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Okay. Need both of them to find cover. Find cover. Find cover. Okay, you know what they're doing? Not finding cover. Just thought I'd throw that out there, that neither of them are coming anywhere close to finding cover. Okay, okay. So because we dampened them, they couldn't use and just walked over and died? What? Like, it just died? I mean, I'm okay with that, because that makes my life easier. Like, you can also see, like, the little warped effects. They're so much cleaner, where they just get, like, this cool little hazy effect on them, versus this, like, brutality warping, whatever the heck. Oh, can I not go up? Ramps are confusing. Yay, we got there. Wow. Yay, we made it back.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Yeah, that guy's a jerk.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Hurry here.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle.
I wonder how many times that
Each
get to
time
the
a great
point, got looped
civilization
through.
rises up, it is suddenly
Because I know we used it at least 4
down.
times so far.
Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Yeah, see, like this. Like, this isn't... I mean, there's being a renegade, and then there's, like, this is just being rude. The Ancients. Actually, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe is, the first one, really. Exodius. That's all I know about Yu-Gi-Oh!
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Yeah, I like it. Like, how do you not know this? Didn't you also accidentally try saving one of your compadres from running in front of a beacon that activated and then get imbued with visions of a horrific past? That didn't happen to you?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain.
You fool.
I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
That's right. Got a very strong
You must be
mind.
remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Shut up, Caden.
Right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
No, it's Caden.
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could
fine.
help you find the conduit or Saren.
The only thing Caden has going for him is that Ashley's here.
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Yeah, that's totally, welcome aboard. You can come. Great, another alien.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
What? Do you have a disease?
When was the
Can
last
other
time
people
you
catch
ate
it?
or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering
You're
the
the sweet
Protheans' true
Lord.
fate. I need some time to process all this.
Oh, it's
Still,
true.
it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah! Let's go talk to the Council!
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Yeah.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
We showed them. We showed our boss. We make our own rules. All right. Oh. 6 experience. Excellent. Day, squad. All the renegade points. All right. I think I'm gonna end it there, though. Got through like the first, like, kind of the big story missions. There's 4, though the 4th one you really don't do until after the other 3, and did some exploring. We like knocked out a galaxy. It's pretty good. I have a feeling Council will get retired in this renegade playthrough. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, could happen. Be an unfortunate set of circumstances, to be sure. I wouldn't really wish anything bad to happen to the Council, but these things happen, you know. Maybe sacrifices have to be made. I'll try not to, you know me, do everything to save everyone that I can. Right?